Ladies, gentlemen, and you beautiful in-betweens, hello and welcome back to Knights of the Old Republic. I'm Calmputer and we are at Tatooine. We have other places to go to, but I want to check out Tatooine first. And also, welcome, Celebon. Nice. We'll be watching your YouTube recording most likely, as it is later on these parts. Understandable. Yeah, it's, like, Sweden isn't the most convenient place to be streaming from. But, or watching from, honestly. But we make it work. Oh, hello. I was just going to look around. That's all good. Also, right, I did some research, I think you could call it, to figure out why Bastila and what was her name?
Yeah? I'm here.
All right, we can't see that here, of course. Juhani, that's her name. Why they have such high dexterity, even though they're using lightsabers, which is melee, which should use strength. Well, there is an undocumented thing in the game.
Yeah?
Ready.
Again, wrong button. Why is tab not... Hold on. Can we change that at all? No! Maybe? Let's see... Game menu is escape. I would like to change you. Oh, game. You. Equipment screen, that works. And that's tab now, which means that next character should be, I think, Q. Change leader. Let's see, we probably changed something else when we did that. Yeah, previous menu. That's fine. That's much, much more kind. Anyway, as I was saying, there is an undocumented feature in the game, kind of like a feat, and that is if your dexterity is higher than your strength, then your lightsaber will use dexterity instead, but not for damage. Damage is still strength, so putting everything in strength is still a good idea. But for the other two characters with lightsabers, it means that increasing their dexterity makes them harder to hit and also makes them more likely to hit others. And also, I think I put a couple of points into strength for Bastila, and that should still give her a little bit of an edge, but makes her easier to hit for everyone. So, yeah, if you start the game as someone who uses blasters, that's still valid, it feels like. And honestly, like, the +4 to damage isn't going to make or break the game in the end game. Because you can make up for that with, implants or gear or weapons or everything. So, should be fine. And also, with high dexterity, you will not be hit as often or as hard. So that's also good. However, it is completely undocumented. Like, if you go into powers, you won't find it here. And if you go into feats and look at, for instance, your lightsaber, it's not listed here or anywhere. But I don't even know if it's listed in the manual, to be honest. It's weird. Heavy Blaster Turret. No, I don't want to talk to you. Look at that. Turn it, Uganda fast. Okay. Don't be shy, just ask to see what you want. What do you have for sale? Yes, of course. We don't want to keep you from your important business. Please have a look. Whoa. Life support pack. Single use. A life support pack contains dermal regenerators and other equipment for the treatment of wounds. They cannot be used by droids. Blah blah blah. Heals 30 vitality points plus wisdom plus 3 times the user's skill in treat and that's a lot. That might be worth it. Except you only have 4. Yusani's brand, melee weapon, ion, upgradable, carbine, also upgradable, lovely, heavy repeater, almost oral, skill awareness 4, nice, will and awareness, sure, critical hits, awareness plus 4, demolition plus 3, security plus 3. All plus 3. Oh, saves. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have enough money, though. Immunity to fire. I would have loved that in the last episode. But it's fine. This is a highly pungent mixture. I'm going to buy that because I think we need it. Giska poison. Any Giska ingesting one of these toxic pellets will die within a few seconds. It will also cause the creature to attack all other Giska in the area, infecting them as well. Hell yes! Oh, there's infinite of them. And I just spent 300. Yay! Hello there, Captain. Let's see. Ah, yes, here it is. It looks like the shipment has been delivered to your ship. Shipment? What are you talking about? What shipment was that again, please? Well, let me see. Docking Bay 32, check. Create Crate 42B7, check. Manifest lists, Lifeform Giska. Everything seems to be in order. Did you say Giska? It says right here on the manifest that you ordered a crate of Giska to be delivered to Docking Bay 32. All right here. Now, all I need is your thumbprint for the... Wait a second. Where did the data pad go? At any rate, the Giska are yours. One of the loaders said the crate split open once we put it on your hold. Some of the critters might have gotten loose. That happens, I'm afraid. We don't accept liability, and we certainly couldn't ask for the crate back, or something. Aha. Well, good, I just bought some...
Business is up a little, so leave me to my work.
Right.
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
Giska, I'm done with you. Stay out of my business, or else. I really need to get going. I should go. Pet it. You scratch the little critter behind its nubs that passes for ears, and it coos enthusiastically in response. Leave it alone. Looks disappointed at the lack of attention and hops away. Well, there's plenty of them. Actually, I've only seen 2 so far. Three, unless that was okay. 4 or 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. But they die within seconds, though. How can we get rid of all of them? Ah, well, I mean, we don't need to get rid of them right now. Yeah. Yes, add, go. Uh-huh. Lovely time of day. Ronto, hello. Well done.
Please, will you help me? I have nothing. Nothing left.
What do you need? I'm calm. Well, that's good. I'll help if I can.
Oh, thank you. I don't have anywhere else to turn. If you're down and out on Tatooine, you're on your own. My husband was a hunter, killed out on the dunes. This raid plate is all I have left. Please, will you buy it? I don't need a handout. I just can't sell it to Faza without a license. Please, I'm worried about having it. They're so rare.
Isn't that Ashley's voice actor? What is a raid plate? Where did you get it?
It's the bone plate from the head of the desert raid. My husband was so proud when he found it. He had just started hunting. He said he felt sure the next hunt would bring in more, so we waited to sell this one. Then he never came back.
Let's talk about what to do with this plate.
Will you buy it? I can't sell it myself. They're worth more than 500 credits.
I can't buy it, but I could take it and sell it for you.
I don't know. How could I be sure you would come back? Are you sure you can't buy it? Please.
You trust me. You will give me the plate to sell. Why are you always so calm? Well, long life, I suppose. Persuade. It's the only choice you have, trust me. Oh, that sounds more like a threat than persuasion. Persuade. No, more intimidate.
I trust you. Take the plate and sell it. I will wait here for you. I'll be here. Please don't take too long. I need the credits. Maybe we can get started again. Maybe.
Good. Hunting lodge. I think. Was that? Well, a new face. Come to test your skills on the endless dunes of Tatooine. Faza's something something something. This world may not have much, but it does have the meanest predators this side of the Galactic Rim. I want to ask about Tatooine. Not much to tell. Barren place, thank you. I suppose there's trouble here, like everywhere else, anywhere else, but you'll have to ask someone else about that. I have something to sell you. I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to even look at what you have until I see a hunting license. Circa, okay. The other hunters all have theirs. I can't make exceptions. Yeah. Hunting license. Kudos. Are you a hunter like the others here? Not the life for me, but I admire you for it. Doesn't seem like he's selling.
What can I do for you? Did my wife send you? This ain't about credits, is it?
Ask a few
Well,
questions.
of course, darling.
Oh, wow, I really don't want to talk to you anymore. I'm looking for something.
Well, darling, old tennis might be just what you need. Unless you mean the dunes. I suppose only the Sand people really know them. It's serious business. I'm sure I can help you through it.
Pretty forward for a married man. Relax, lover boy, just answer my
I'm
questions.
sure I can help you. Ask away.
Have you ever seen the Sand people with anything odd?
Sure. My blood. They almost got me last year. Tore up 2 of my battle droids. Wife was mad about that. Took her weeks to fix. Where they got weapons to cut battle armor, I don't know. They act like animals, but they can surprise you.
What about
Smart
Jawas?
traders. They've salvaged and sold me my own damaged droids once or twice. They don't say much I can understand. I think they're a little slow, but who am I to judge, huh? You heard...
Let's assume that the Circa Corporation is somewhere else. Yep. Ah. Here we go. You'll be hearing about this, you Circa puppet. I'm not going to let this drop. You can't just murder a whole village. And don't tell me to take my concerns to your corporate kiosk. I know when I'm not wanted. What's going on here? I'm done talking to this office. They aren't interested in listening to me, and I doubt they'll even acknowledge I was here. Typical corporate evasion. That's what happens when you own everything. No accountability. Don't even bother bringing it up. All true. Don't rock the boat.
Can I help you? These are the offices of the Circa Corporation. I trust you have business with the company. If this is about employment, I'm afraid all regular mining positions are full. And before you ask, we are also no longer selling hunting licenses.
I'm looking for a miner named Griff.
Griff? There's no Griff here. Never heard of him. No, I don't remember a single Griff on the Circa Corporation payroll.
Ah. Are you certain of that? You want to tell me about Griff?
Can you spare me a few moments? I have something I want to get off my chest. I want to tell you about one of our workers. His name was Griff. We hired that Twi'lek some time ago. Not a good worker, according to his crew chief. Always complaining and faking injuries to get out of work. He entered false timesheets and slept through his shifts. We even suspected him of stealing Circa Corporation supplies, although we could never prove it.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
We would have fired him, but we needed workers. It would have been better for him if he had been fired. Then the Sand People wouldn't have gotten him.
The Sand People?
He was lost in a Sand People raid we suffered not too long ago. There were prisoners taken, but our rescue parties never found anyone alive. In the end, it just wasn't cost-effective to keep searching. All miners sign a waiver absolving Circa Corporation of liability in these circumstances.
So, your workers are all expendable?
Circa Corporation cares deeply for all of its employees. That's why we've started a bounty program to thin the Sand People numbers. We didn't find his body, so we have to assume he was taken prisoner. Whether he's still alive, I couldn't say. That's all I can tell you. I shouldn't even have said this much. This is all privileged corporate information. I could lose my job.
Oh, poor you. Is there some type of reward for saving him?
As I said, all employees have signed waivers absolving Circa Corporation of any financial liability if this occurs. It is the industry standard. I suppose you could apply for special dispensation from the Circa Corporation representative kiosk on Coruscant. Business hours only, please.
Lurking with no sound and working. Enjoy the universe. Love you. Never mind. No, never mind that. That's not what I meant. She's saying, never mind. I want to ask you about something else.
Very well, though I do have work to get back to.
No, you don't. I want to ask about hunting licenses.
As I said, we are no longer selling them. There are too many people cavorting about outside the walls as it is.
Cavorting? Really? Why would I need a license anyway? Do you own the ground?
We use them to ensure that only people judged fit by Circa Corporation are allowed outside the city. We don't allow casual exploration because of legal concerns. Circa Corporation takes no responsibility for loss of life on the dunes. It's just so we can keep track of people. No one leaves the city without a Circa hunting license.
Is there no way to get a license?
Well, normally we charge 200 credits, but I could make an exception if you agreed to perform a task for us. It's similar to hunting. The Sand People are becoming a problem. They destroy our sandcrawlers and kill our miners. One particular tribe is the worst. It's as if their chieftain has decided to wage war against us. I would like their attacks terminated. Bring me their gaffy sticks as proof. If you agree to do this, I'll give you a hunting license now and pay a bounty for each stick later. I'll give a bonus for the chieftains.
Why pay for the gaffy sticks? Why not their heads?
Which would you rather have dumped on your office floor? Besides, they're ceremonial weapons, unique to each warrior. It's just as good.
There. Done. Wait, I have to... You can't do... You have to wait 2 minutes before giving another shout-out? Wow, didn't know that. I'll agree to do this for you.
Excellent. Now, just so we understand each other, this is an enforceable contract. Zerka Corporation takes this very seriously. Here's your license, and a few directions. We believe one of their enclaves is in the far south of the Dune Sea. You might try following one of our sandcrawlers. They're regularly attacked. I wouldn't mind you escorting them.
Let's get back to my first questions. Anything out of the ordinary?
I assume that by out of the ordinary, you're referring to the destruction of Terrace? That is all anyone is talking about. I'm afraid Zerka Corporation is not offering any comment on those events. We wouldn't wish to anger the participants.
Anything more local?
If you're looking for local events, I suggest you go to the Swoop Track, one of the few leisure industries.
No, thank you. No, I'm good. It's fine.
Farewell.
Well, we got the hunting license and the quest too. So that's all wonderful. Don't you believe a word that Zerka Corporation said in there? There's always a peaceful solution to conflict. They're just lazy. What are you talking about? Zerka miners have been attacked by Sand People, so the company Zerka Corporation wants them killed. The Sand People aren't animals, I've watched them, and they are intelligent. There must be a way to peacefully stop the attacks, I know it. But no one will try, of course. You can't even leave the city without Zerka approval, and they want the Sand People dead. Intelligent or not, Sand People have killed people. Well, we have killed Sand People. Yes, they did. They attacked the Zerka, who deployed numerous giant sand crawlers and started tearing up the desert with iron shovels and whatever else. What would you have done? To the Sand People, it must have seemed like an invasion. There are no negotiations for territories. I don't think the killing has been justified, but as a conservationist, I'm hoping someone at least tries to talk this out. What would you suggest? Communication. If we could just speak to them, and they don't, but they don't talk. Give me a second. There we go. Now it worked. I'm not saying it will be easy, but someone has to try. Maybe a real translation droid? Not these old protocol scrap heap walking around. Scrap heaps. Who would have a capable droid? They're pretty rare, even on well-stocked worlds, but I'm sure I heard something about an unusual droid at the shop here on Tatooine. I'm sure I heard Duke Alaka say that it could speak a Sand People dialect. With that droid, maybe you could talk to them. I wouldn't survive, maybe with desert robes as a disguise. Yeah. Where would the enclave you mentioned be? What? It's no secret where they are. The attacks got worse the further southwest of the dune sea you go. Then people die on both sides. Where would you get robes to match theirs? I suppose you could take them off the warrior raiders in the Dune Sea, but there's no way to survive anything like that. Maybe I'll look into it. Sure, that's what Zerka Corporation keeps saying. Very true. You should follow that instinct of not believing me. Hello? Thank you. Well, we're probably going to find out that she lied to us. Hello again, I have something to sell you. So I see, that's the biggest desert raid skull plate I've seen in a season. Whoever got that was okay. I'll give a premium price on that. I have a buyer that put the special request. That's 500. Yes, that will do nicely. Thought it would. Do you have anything else to sell? Let's look what you have to sell me. Would be lovely. A scope. Actually, I kind of need a scope.
You're back. Please, have you sold the plate I gave you?
I have sold the plate. You paid 200 more than you thought. Here. Oh, we could be... Oh! I'm guessing that's not gonna give me more light side points than this.
Oh, thank you. I hope it is enough. You've been a great help.
Glad to see we're still the good guys here. Sometimes I think we forget that.
Wow. Sometimes helping people feels pretty good, you know?
For whatever it means, may the Force be with you. You saved us.
Us? What? Wasn't your husband dead? Light side points. Points! Okay, maybe we do get more. Let's see what the map says. Zarka office, swoop registration, cantina, droid shop. This was nothing. Thank you. Java. Oh.
Yes,
Mine.
what's on your mind?
You've been very quiet lately. You know that?
Have I been quiet? Suppose I have. I guess I just don't like being left out of the loop.
What loop are we talking about? I don't understand.
Left out of the loop, you know, not being told anything, strung along. It's really starting to irritate me. For one thing, I want to know what the Jedi Council said to you. They pulled you in there and refused to tell me a thing about it. I'm rather curious to know what went on, and why they didn't keep you on Tatooine for training. Isn't that strange?
Why should anything the Jedi do seem strange to you?
I may not know much about the Jedi, but I do know they aren't famous for taking on old Padawans and sending them on dangerous assignments.
They said there's a bond between Bastila and myself.
A bond? What kind of bond? You mean to say that they told you that you were tied to Bastila in some way? I have trouble believing that. You're a neophyte Padawan who's been saddled with the responsibility of tracking down these star maps. Why? That's not normal. I am not trying to provoke you or to imply that you're somehow responsible for the Jedi Council, but give me a hand here. There has to be a reason.
Are you saying I'm not needed? I'm here, and that's not going to change. Get over it. I mean, I like both of these. Bastila and I have a bond. We have to do this together. That's all I'm going to say.
And what does that mean? Is this more of that destiny garbage that the Jedi keep talking about? Well, that can't be it. Well, I'll tell you this much. I'm not going to wait around until I'm betrayed again.
And just what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, we'll just see about that, won't we? Look, I didn't mean it that way. I want to get to Saul, not... No, forget it. It just seems that all I can do is insult you, isn't it? Just forget I said anything. Let's just get on with what we were doing.
Well, good job realizing it. We will remember you when you are sand too. Thank you. That's very kind. Super... no.
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Okay. Well... Let's jump in and then speed up and go like so, and you can't even see them, so never mind. Concussion grenade, I think. And then... yeah.
Now.
There. Give me Sith Assassin Pistol. Ah, that have had Crystal Diamond. Okay. They had lightsabers. Short lightsaber. Ooh. I'm gonna use that. 2 to 12, 3 to 17. I'm gonna use that still, because wait. On hit, yes. Okay, so the short lightsaber is balanced. Love that. Kind of like a wakizashi. No, wait, that's not it. I think. Oh well. Nope. Sand stays, all else changes. If one is lucky. Cantina. This is Anchorhead, not Mos Eisley, though. What was that? Trade officer. Nobody says that about my mother. There you are. But first, courtesy. What is this? A customer I don't recognize? Perhaps you bring off-world money to Yukalaka. What do you have available? You are lucky to have come at this time. I have one droid ready to go. It's a fine protocol translator. I think it's been modified. It claims to understand the Sand People dialect and also has some armor mounts. Combat ready, perhaps. Let me ask a few questions about HK-47. Of course. Let me just say that every function I've tested has performed perfectly. Those that I could find, anyway. What functions have you tested? I haven't examined its programming, but I have made some observation. It's plural. It has obvious protocol and translation skills, including Sand People dialects, apparently. Surprisingly, it also handles weapons exceptionally well. I'd even say it's seen combat. Stubborn thing, it needs to sell itself better. 2 moisture farmer has been in, but it just stood there. I'm interested. Let's talk price. It's a very solid machine, in good shape. I can't... 5,000. Could I convince you to lower the price a bit? 4,000. Not a credit less. That was quick. That was quick. Desperate to sell? No, not really, but the first figure really was a little high. You never know. The occasional person bites right away. Well, then you are done talking about it. Not interested, goodbye. I think I can still talk to you, though.
Greeting. Hello to you, prospective purchaser. I am referred to as HK-47, a fully functional SciTech Corporation droid skilled in both combat and protocol functions. Query. Would you be so kind as to purchase this model from Ukalaka? It would serve my purposes to be removed from his ownership.
Outline your functions, please.
Refusal. It is not desirable for me to reveal core functions while still in the possession of Ukalaka, prospective purchaser. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and cultural analyst, and I am also proficient in personal combat.
Doesn't Ukalaka question you about your relevance to reveal your functions? Let's go back to my previous questions then.
My functions are wasted here, prospective purchaser. I will answer your queries, but I assure you, I am better utilized elsewhere.
Not familiar with Sith corporations. What else did they make?
Answer. With the restraining bolt in place, I do not have access to my memory core. I suspect, however, by the fine quality of my manufacture, that they are a prestigious company indeed. I suspect I am of unique construction, or perhaps I was intended for a very specific customer. How I ended up here, I can hardly say. It is sufficient to say that I am a fully capable translator and... Explanation. It is rare for a droid to resist an owner in this way. Doubtless the Ithorian considers my stubbornness an embellishment to add interest to a seemingly mundane protocol droid.
Alright, I'll see about purchasing. I don't have time. No.
Statement. The fool Ithorian has decided I am to be an expensive purchase. He does this out of greed, and not out of knowledge of my true capabilities. Advisement. I have observed him. He is a coward, and will be responsive to aggressive bargaining.
Does Ukalaka know you talk about him like this?
Statement. I wish only to be purchased, and away from ill treatment at the hands of this poorly skilled mechanic. I have no desire to be subtle. Qualification. Oh, of course I shall be quite pleasant to you, should you purchase me, please.
I like him. Right. Inoperative droid. Nothing there. Boop. Defense turret. Right. That is a problem. Welcome back. Yes, I knew you would return. I still have the droid available. This HK-47 is a good deal. Let me ask a few questions about him. Of course. Let me just say that every function has been... Yeah. What does the HK-47 designation mean? Haven't got a clue. It doesn't match any protocol or utility standard. I assume it's something. I tell you to ask the thing yourself, but it's pretty stubborn. Quality construction, though. Where did you get this HK-47? I acquired a droid from a friend that manages off-world circa warehouse. It was in trade for a debt.
That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Warehouse workers have a bad habit of paying off their debts with other people's property, you know?
He said no one would miss it. Might have been surplus. Doesn't look like it was circa made, though. I'm interested. You don't seem to know much about it. The unit has been a little uncooperative. They got that...
You've got a faulty droid on your hands.
You can leave it alone if you find it mannerism amusing. Might be a little eccentric, but it's stable. Why haven't you wiped its memory? I would have, but I can't seem to access any inner circuits. It's definitely built for security. At any rate, it claims that it doesn't have access to its own memory core anyway. Could be telling the truth, it's hard to say. I think I've asked all the questions there. Maybe try this again. Yeah, let's talk price. Let's go with 4,000. You will lower your price. I deserve it. Come now. Think of the advertising you'll get from me. I believe you actually would tell people of my business. All right. 2,500. Or I'll see you dead. I mean, HK did say that was a valid strategy. I'm no fighter, please. I need this shop to make my living. I can't just
totally
give it.
uncalled for.
Very true. It's as low as I can go, I swear. God damn it. Great stress for nothing. Get out of my shop. If you want a droid... yeah, it's... How far are we now? Still more or less neutral. So I need 2,500. Possibly I could... Never mind, I need 2,000. Possibly I could talk HK into freeing himself? Not sure though. Also, I just realized. Thank you. You first. You need to have a blue crystal. Was it blue? I forget. Doesn't matter now. Shorty gets to be yellow and +1. Attack bonus 3. No, wait. Stun. No, we'll go with that. Maybe I should give her a red. Nah, blue works. I forget what she had when we started. Did there. And then we only have you and you're done. Good, good, good. You know, these are going to be a problem, I think. Pick it up. You try to pick up the Giska, but it wriggles from your grasp and plops back down on the floor. Looks at you curiously, cooing. I don't remember if you get anything for keeping them around, but they are blocking my way and could soft lock me, so... Giska devours the poison in a single greedy gulp. It will probably take a few seconds for the poison to have an effect. All right. I don't think I have to stick around. You guys didn't seem to get infected. No? Okay, thank you. Right. Transit back. Possibly unnecessary, but oh well. You there. Of your kind, can you help Izzy's of Java? Ah, you there of your kind. Thank you. Better than... well, hey there. Anyway, there are troubles from the ghost among the sands. Could you be clearer? Stupid creature. I'm having trouble understanding you. The trouble is yours, not of Java. We must use a language of trade because you listen complicated to what we say simply. Why wouldn't I understand your true language? It's not a problem of Java to have for you. You have the ears that do not listen. What is it you want? This is I am, leader of the tribe that is mine. You are the same in kind, a leader that stands before. There are troubles that we have. The giants made of sand, they are horned ghosts that take us away. Sand people. That is how you know them. Giants are different for us. We being smaller, people of sand are who I mean. So, what do you want me to do? There has been no help given by asking the great group that digs. Okay, Circa. I ask that you find us and then bring away from the people of the sand. Then we will... Long have we scavenged among you and those that came before. We have things you would like for the service. Okay. Why have they taken your people? We find things, and they use them. You have a slave serving. They lead the whip and gaffy. Oh, gaffy sticks, right. With the group that digs, we trade and are free. With people of the sand, we serve and die. We prefer you. I'll check it out when I leave the city. Goodbye. Hope you have luck on... Yes, thank you. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Anytime I click out, my monitor freezes for about 5 seconds. It doesn't do that on OBS though, so it seems to be just my monitor that's messing up, but I can't really do anything when that happens.
No one leaves anchor.
I have proper authorization.
All right, I'll just scan that and you're off. I'll keep it on file too. Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Jeez, thanks. All right.
Hello there. You're heading out into the desert? You're a hunter, right? You must be if you've been allowed to leave Anchorhead. When you see Tanis, and I know you know him, tell him his wife hopes he enjoys the anniversary gift.
Why do you think I know him?
Dumb. You're just another of his playthings down at the hunting club. I know your type through and through. Well, he can do what he wants. He'll get what he deserves. I bought my own license just so I could see that he did.
You sound like you're planning to kill him.
Oh, I'm through planning. I just left him a little mess that he has to take care of. If he's smart, he'll be just fine. But he's not smart.
What are you talking about?
Just a little something to remember me by. Something that symbolizes our years together. Something that will blow up in his face. Of course, he'll never understand how appropriate it is. He can't talk his way out of this one. He's not smart enough.
What if he has a message for you?
Oh, I'll be long gone soon enough. The next shuttle to anywhere, really. I've had it with cleaning up his messes, repairing his droids. If he lives, he can try and get by on his own. I doubt he'll last long with no one to listen to his lies.
I'm just gonna...
I'm sure you do.
Yeah.
Like I said, when you see him, tell him his wife Marlena says hello.
Tanis, huh? Those are just... We can't go beyond that, I think. Something over there. And something over here. At least we don't have to worry about crate dragons. Just ambushes.
How'd you like that? How'd you like that?
I don't think they do. Like that. Advanced med pack. Panther fodder. Blaster rifle. Yeah. Nothing else. Credits and parts. Marker. Okay. More markers. Oh, those are droids. Are you?
Anyone out there? Could you help? I seem to be, doomed.
Dennis.
Hold on there. How about talking to me before you go messing with those things? I need your help. Hey there, thanks for stopping. I appreciate it. I've been stuck without water for hours. Wasn't looking good. Could you... Hey, I remember you. You're the young lady from Faz's club. Talk about answered prayers. Well, it would appear that I've worn out my welcome with my wife Marlena. She fixes my droids. Fixed them good this time. I triggered some sort of trap she programmed. She probably figured I wouldn't be smart enough to get out. Yeah, she was right.
What do you want me to do?
The wife put a kink in my battle droids. They're in some sort of discharge loop. And if I move from this spot, they're threatening to blow up. She knew I wouldn't know how to fix them. Could you try to do some repairs? They don't care if you move. It's just me who's stuck.
Well, I guess we should help him out.
Yes, I knew I liked this fella the minute I saw him. I'd, really appreciate a bit of help. Please?
Well, do we really need to? Alright, I'll try and help you out.
Just access each droid's repair Oh, and, ignore the message Marlena left in there. No way do I deserve this, I swear.
I'm gonna assume he does. 5, 1. System failure. Group integrity threatened. Running Slimeball must die subscript. Playback. Message. Special message from Marlena.
Having fun on the dunes, Tanis? I made sure you would. Here's the deal. Your precious droids have trapped you. They'll hold you until you die of thirst. Make a mistake while repairing them, they explode. Have a good death. My mother was right about you.
Status. This unit is one of 4 linked droids of similar type. Group status by unit. X12A energy governor out of alignment. Error introduced by Slimeball must die of subscript. B. Weapon heat displacement error. C. Primary motivators offline. D. Target acquisition failure. And who are you? System specifications. Hardware offers firepower and stability that with unparalleled access to system functions. A battle droid group modified with custom event coding allows for excellent problem solving and tactics. Or problem generation at this point. Caution, malicious code may cause malfunction. D. Okay, so you're D. Which means target acquisition failure. System status. We could do automatic repair. Or repair parts. We only have 10. Don't really want to use all of them. Diagnostic mode to try manual repair. 4, 14, 11, 14, 31, 14, 13, 21, 14, question mark, question mark. Descriptive number progression corrupted. To recalibrate, determine the correct progression by describing the previous entries. Describing the previous entry. Four, 1, 1, 1. Ah, okay. Good. So it's 14. No. No, wait, no, hold on. 3. 1. 3. Then I moves over. But why is 14 not changing? So it's either of these. I mean, I have saved. But still... not seeing the logic yet. But I'm pretty sure it's one of these. Wait, both of those are exactly the same, but these are different here. 3114. You know what? I want to know what this is. I don't want to just guess. 13, 12, 14. This part I don't understand. I mean, if it's a base 4, then it would... no, that would be 10 then, if they just added 1. Unless... 5. I don't want to do math. Reconfiguring, analyzing... disabled. Okay, so I was vibe coding, apparently. Purged, exit. Thank you. And this is A. Let's see, status of total. A, energy governor out of alignment. Oh, I could have just checked there. Diagnostic mode. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. Node 2 reports 3 failed. 3 reports 2 failed. Okay, so Node 1. 2 of the above nodes are definitely false. Compare logic to identify... okay, 2 and 3 are done. Node 1 reporting accurately. Never mind.
Anyone out there?
Did it repair? Enter. Disabled. Thank you. Node 1 reports Node 2 failed. 2 reports 3 failed. 3 reports 2 failed. So these... Oh, wait, no. Node 1 reports accurately. 2 of the above, are definitely false. But these two point towards each other. Node 1... No one cares about Node 1. That's why I assumed it was reporting accurately. But if Node 2 and 3 are false, they wouldn't be pointing to each other. Well, two nodes are saying 2 failed. And if that's false, then 3. Executing again. The math isn't mathing and the logic isn't logicking. Well, I mean, we know 2 then. But I'm not seeing... Oh, I mean, we knew node... Wait, yeah, 2 are pointing to node 1. No, 2, I mean. Is that why that needs to be the one that is actually correct? That's a weird little minigame. Weapon heat displacement. Let's try this one. Heat dissipation system. Error data missing from the prime values 2, 3, 5, 11, 13, 17, 19. This system... recalibrate the system by determining which value is missing from the above list. 7. Let's see, primary motivators is offline, and power cell drain must not exceed total. Different motivators measure the same total energy pool as either 300 small pulses or 180 large pulses. Error, upper motivator has used 100 small pulses. How many large pulses left in the remaining fraction? So 200. A third of these has been used up. Oh, 120. Thank you.
That was unpleasant. Thanks for your help. I'd have been a goner. Hey, and the old bat thought I was dead. Now, my dear lady, I must see to your reward. Well, you never asked me for anything, but I consider my life worth something. Please, take this. I insist.
That will be fine. Good luck.
Thanks again. I doubt any of those uptight hunters would have helped, and I doubt the wife is coming back. I'm heading back to the shop. I hope she left the manuals for these things behind. Ungrateful little...
Not sure she was. I also have no idea what I gained. 400. Oh. That'll work. Hello? That's fine. Come get it. Why is he always in the way?
How'd you like that?
Well done, well done. No. I mean, we get the clothing. That'll get us in, I suppose. Adrenal. Good. Oh, yes. We could go talk with them. I forget what they have. Is he going? No, he is not in the way this time.
How'd you like that?
They have really good equipment just lying. Oh, nothing there. Okay, fine. I have no idea. Frag mine.
Huh?
I'll gladly take all of your mines. Yes.
Help! Please. Please help! I can't get out!
3, 2, 1.
We got you. Okay. We did a good ambush, and you better pay. Maybe 500 credits now? You die otherwise. And if I refuse to pay? This isn't tough to figure out, you know? You don't pay, we bury you here. I could be dangerous. What? Durga said you'd be easy pickings. Shut up, stupid snort. They're just bluffing you. You got no hope at all. You fear me, cower. No, we're not going to be racist. Could be a powerful Jedi, though. Maybe this time we play on the safe side. Yeah, maybe this time. Are we leaving? Someone, what? I mean, do I feel like I should have killed them? Thank you. Parts. This was empty now. Good. Oh, another mine. Also, I see you down there, too. Is that the same here? Is this an entrance to the next place? Eastern Dune Sea. We need to go to the western one eventually, but also that's... your health is a problem. Also, let's see, there. I mean, we don't have HK yet, so never mind. Dark Jedi Knight. Oh, well, we could go with that. I see you. I have no idea what you are, but I see you. Uh-oh, there's more. Good, you're with me still. Oh, that's an interesting running style. I am impressed.
Oh! Just die!
They run like I run in my dreams, kind of. Well, fly is maybe more accurate. Desert raid. Oh, that's what they were. Okay, good. More mines? No more mines. Nothing. All right, let's talk with the people over here. That doesn't actually look... Huh? Ah, of course, yes. Get over here then. How did I take so much damage? Actually, now that I think about it, I've been getting a lot of really good weapons. We can maybe use that later if we need to fight again. I was thinking, like, this... Yes, it kind of... It definitely looks like... Oh, no, it's... I thought it might be a sandcrawler, Java sandcrawler, but no. It belongs to the Zerka Corporation.
It doesn't matter. Can you handle a blaster? It may attack again at any second. At that, we could hold out on our own against another wave of them.
I would assume this has to do with the sand people.
You would be right. Came out of nowhere. Wait, damn it. Here they come again. How did it do that?
Let's get another heal in. Okay.
How'd you like that?
Why did you guys decide to stand right in my way when I wanted to move away? And why didn't you join me? Because you're incompetent. That's why.
Thanks for your help. I don't think we'll try holding this position for much longer. We're not soldiers. Did the company send you? It's about time they drove these animals out.
I've agreed to try and stop the Sand People attacks.
Well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Do you know about their enclave in the south? Don't even try to go near it. They've taken all the Zerka weapons that were supposed to protect our sandcrawlers. That place is a fortress, a death trap. You'll have to find some way to sneak into the place. Glad it's not my job.
Do you know anything about them?
Just that they attack everything on sight. Well, I suppose they don't attack each other, but any outsider's as good as dead. The company tried to arm us and even set up remote self-powered turrets on the mining route, but that just made things worse. We're not soldiers. They still kill us and then take our weapons off our corpses. They even had the Jawas disable the turrets and set them around their enclave. It's like a fortress now. I don't know how you're going to break through all of that. Me, I'd sneak in. Well, actually, I'd just get back to Anchorhead. They
turrets?
use whatever they scavenge. They seem to hate our technology, but they love to turn it against us. That goes for blasters and turrets too, I guess. It's not like you need to be a genius to operate them. They probably don't even bother with special settings. They just watch for people approaching and switch them on. I don't have time for this sort of thing. Yeah, so do we. There's no way we're repairing this thing while getting attacked over and over. The desert can have it. The Jawas will salvage it eventually anyway. Then we can buy it back and start over. Makes sense to me.
And me. But yeah, it kind of looks like a sandcrawler, but it also looks like Jabba's barge. Which is kind of cool. I don't remember Anchorhead being this big. But then again, I really only saw it in Star Wars Galaxies. And a little bit in Star Wars Outlaws as well. And in Galaxies it was more of an outpost. Don't remember if he actually buys things. We should probably try asking that. Okay. He doesn't buy things. Understood. Right. There. Right. Advanced med packs only sell for 20? I mean, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Wait, why do I only have 2 Sand People clothing now? Hold up. Oh, I have 2 different types? What? Cancel. Right, right. 25, that's not a lot. I don't think I should be selling stuff to this person. Yeah, I'm not gonna get enough if I sell to him. bread of... Okay. Did I actually get... I mean, I'm gonna... That wasn't a lot. Dueling shield... There. Oh, 20. So we sold one for 500 and now we only get ones for 24. Get it. Bantha fodder. This is highly pungent mixture of local plants and fungus. Banthas apparently find it irresistible, though it's doubtful any intelligent species would willingly call it food. I see. Could sell... I mean, I'd need to sell more than 100. Feels like. No, 20. Maybe. Contains a record of Kalo Nord's trophy kills. I feel like he would be an unreliable narrator, so I will not listen. I mean, do I need this? Brejik's belt, when used in conjunction with his armband, produces an effective barrier against melee attacks. Would be wonderful, actually. But I don't think lightsabers do bludgeoning. Oh, I'm going to sell that, because I almost never used them anyway. 87 still for one that only has a single use. Lovely. And we're going to sell this one too. No. Energy, sonic, electrical. You know what? Yeah. Dueling shield, energy, 420. Lovely. Blaze it. Light scan visor, awareness 4. You know. Wait, let's make sure we get the right number. And you don't have any special characters? Yeah. There we go. There. Disruptor rifle, 100. I'm selling that. That's the carbine. I'm keeping that, I think. I don't remember how many droids we encounter, so, like... Oh well. This is an interesting one, though. Well, we have enough there now. Oh, not him. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say, yeah. But I feel like there's a way to get 47 without spending money. Like, you convince him to break free on his own or something? But that might... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... I might just have read that on a forum somewhere when the game came out. And that's since been debunked or something. Yeah. How are you liking Tatooine? Lots of running, back and forth, and a huge open area. Of course you will. It's practically robbery, since you threatened me with the... I did, but you didn't actually decrease the price, so yeah.
Statement. I see you have purchased me, Master. I find this a satisfactory arrangement. My restraining bolt will be deactivated when you take possession of me. Am I to accompany you now? Shall I kill something for you?
Travel with me.
Statement. I will enter into your service now, Master. I am certain you will make adequate use of my primary functions. My gears are practically quivering with anticipation.
That's probably not a good thing. You. Oh, right, he's... okay. And he's completely neutral. Well, let's start with removing you and adding you. Of course you did. And of course you did again. Let's see, what can I give you? Computer probe, computer use, +2. Motion sensors type 1. Weapon focus blaster pistol. No, we're gonna go with that. Never mind, you don't have anything for that. Shield disruptor, yes. Light plates, medium plates, naturally. Cannot equip this item, you don't have the prerequisites. Upgrade class. Sure. Energy shield. Environmental. Wait. Energy sonic cold heat 20. Energy only. Now, this thing. 2 to 9. I mean, that is better. 3 to 6. Higher. Good versus droids. 1 to 8. Feels like we should level you up. It's so dark. Skills. Demolitions. You have 2 points. There, droid upgrade class 2. Lovely. Attributes. You have such high strength. But you should not use melee weapons. I'm gonna give you that. Demolitions again, I think? Repair, that's how you fix yourself instead of treat injury. But I think demolition still. 10, that's more than enough. Feats. Right. You have blast rifle, but you cannot be a master in any of them. That's a problem. Proof toughness. Power blast? Or 2-weapon fighting could be interesting too, but then I'd have to invest in you. Repair security, computer use, caution. No. Heavy weapons is also an idea, though. Let's go with that first. Right, you did get something, so we can give you this. Doesn't change anything, so I'm just gonna go with that. You do have the ability to put in flamethrowers now, which means you can technically have 4 weapons. I like that idea. Blaster pistol. Oh, well, yes. This could work then. Give you that and give you that. 3, 6, 2, 9, or 1 to 8, plus 13, plus 10, plus 4. Yeah, never mind, never mind. Created initially Gungis X. Sure.
I'm here.
Also, how far before you get another level up? Okay, not that far in the grand scheme of things. But also, we don't have a lot of money now. Let's see how well he fights outside.
Good hunting.
Well, also, he doesn't suffer in the heat, though the sand probably isn't very good for him. That is a nice view, though. Ah, you guys. And there's 4 of you, and you guys are still alive, that's also good. But yeah, anytime I try to run in a dream, it feels like I'm stuck in mud. So pulling me along with my arms instead is way faster, and sometimes leads to realizing you can fly. Which is obviously nice. Oh, wait. Oh, those guys just didn't care at all. Ow. Let's go. Yeah, you died. Welcome back.
What?
Right. Return. Yes. Just to heal up. Instead of spending a whole lot of money. Could give you the bowcaster, actually. That might be more. Also, I need to run around and check. Oh, you're standing here. I did not remember that. But also, we might be able to...
HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I'd like to know more about your functionality.
Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
I thought you said removing your restraining bolt would restore your memory.
Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
That was very well put. Yes. So you like...
Qualification. Not so much, Master. I spoke out of ignorance. I assumed the Ithorian was responsible for my memory loss. That does not mean I am not a fully loyal droid willing to serve its master. Right, Master?
How can you not know parts of your functionality? Tell me what you can, then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
There's another word I would like to talk about. Sure.
Caution, shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best of my ability to terminate it.
Is there any way to reactivate such a function?
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Is there any way to repair you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So, can I restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
I think I remember that. And we'll probably get to it. You're saying that your memory might just come back? So, how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk you through it. Please do be careful.
I would like to try.
Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. I believe your operation was a success. Accessing new memory. Access complete. I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yes.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
Is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
Why, what happened?
Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Wait. And how did that result in his death?
My former master was unaware of this, but the competitor was in fact an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
Efficient. Why didn't he just deactivate you? So he set you upon his own company.
Observation. While it may have been unintentional, my master's wording of his orders left little room for me. SciTech was responsible for the product after all. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech and a potential target, but I cannot terminate my own master. I would assume that being the sole officer remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him. You probably didn't.
Objection. Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
Probably. I don't think he was as lucky as you think. So you destroyed his life, then killed him, basically.
Observation. Effectively, yes. This is a most pleasing memory, Master. Thank you for recovering it. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Didn't they know what he had done?
Statement. How could they? The vast majority of the officers had already been terminated. They likely assumed I was mere chattel.
Did you recover any other memories?
I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Beware of, because of your repairs, HK-47 now have permanent +2 to his dexterity. Lovely. Love that functionality. What was my first gaming platform? An Atari 520 ST. Though I did play on my dad's Apollo, well, like work computer a little bit too. Though I played only, what was it called? Asteroids. But the UFO in Asteroids was replaced by Darth Vader's head. I don't know if it was Dad who did that or not, but it was cool. And, but yeah, Atari, and then later Amiga, and then PC, and then PlayStation 1, and so on. So you were primarily PC. Oh yeah, my entire childhood. For one simple reason. I wanted a Nintendo 8-bit, or NES. But Dad refused to buy one, or even rent one, because you couldn't copy the games. But you could on Atari, so we got an Atari. Yeah, pirate life. From very early on. And why did I name myself Calmputer? Well, I was told I always sound very calm, but I'm also kind of analytical in a way, or used to be anyway. Not sure I am anymore. And it's just a pun. I started on Flash games before moving to big boy games on Steam. Flash games, that's, yeah. Those were all really nice. Let's see, I think I can still upgrade him.
Statement. HK-47. Affirmative. If you believe your skills are up to the task, Master, then I can certainly guide you through the process. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well-crafted to perish at the hands of it.
He has said that. Yeah, you sound you're always tranquilized. Ah. No, that's just because I'm slouching, I think. And I tend to mumble as well, especially when playing games like this. I'm working on that. Let's get started.
And now rewire the last 3 relays. Yes, good. Well done, Master. Access complete. I have recovered information on my owner previous to the commercial officer, Master. Intriguing. Statement. It appears that my previous owner was a human senator on the planet Coruscant. A man of importance who obviously appreciated quality craftsmanship.
And how did he get a hold of you?
Answer. I am unsure, Master. Any knowledge of my owner prior to him is still deleted. The Senator did assume I was a protocol droid, however. I do remember that I was very pleased to be the property of a Senator. One of his assistants discovered my assassination functions later through questioning. The assistant was quite alarmed and told the Senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the Senator had me eliminate the fool.
Good idea. Yeah, I don't think people hang or watch me for my eloquent dialogue. Probably not me either. My username's bookmark because of the bookmark function on browsers. I just looked at the closest thing near me for inspiration for my username. Yeah, I do that too, sometimes with passwords specifically. Because it makes it easy to remember and it's usually completely random. But also, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Maybe I now need to replace all of my passwords by not using that methodology. I blame Twitch for forcing me to put the 6 on my username. Yeah. I can't have computer on Twitter. I had to go with computing because there is another. And also, there are like other places where computer is used by other people, but I did get it on Steam. Who the frick uses computer? Well, there is a company in South Carolina, I believe, or maybe they're in Florida. I don't remember. Computer consulting. Good, good people. But oh, Steam's different. Yeah. But yeah, there's, and also now that I've started using like YouTube, making YouTube videos, anytime a game comes out that requires a login, my name is always taken. Just by default. I haven't been contacted by anyone wanting to sell a username in a game though. So there's that. Swings and roundabouts. So we're not talking about a nice senator, I see, because the assistant was quite alarmed and told the senator I should be scrapped quickly to avoid a scandal. Naturally, the senator had me eliminate the fool. Yes.
Observation. Senators are not nice, Master. They are either on top of the game or yesterday's news. My master told me that frequently, you see. I was most proud to have partaken in the political system of the galaxy. During the time my owner possessed me, he gained significant rank. Given time, I believe he could have become Chancellor. I even eliminated a few key opponents that he did not ask for. Freebies, if you will.
So you can do that?
Answer. Certainly. Why not? I am an intelligent droid, you know. I see an opportunity, and I take it. And my master was most pleased with my work. Observation. I think he would have done far better had he not allowed his use of me to become personal. He set me on his wife.
Ooh, that's bad. I can't wait to get HK-47. His dialogue sounds so fun. He is by far the best character in the entire game. And why would he do that?
Answer: I am unsure. The human was most agitated and angry. I believe his wife had done something that had displeased him greatly. I was to go to their summer estate and terminate his wife, along with whatever male companion I discovered there.
So his wife was cheating on him.
Statement: I have no idea, Master. Cheating seems to be a relevant term only when one is caught in the act. Otherwise, it is viewed as intelligence. No? I journeyed to the southern continent, but it appeared my master was not far behind me. Apparently, he regretted his activation of the protocol. When I found the wife and her companion, I proceeded to launch my attack, but my master interposed his own body and was destroyed. It was rather a strange meatbag thing to do, do you not agree? Naturally, I shut myself down, my master being terminated.
So that's 2 out of 2 masters killed.
Observation. Only so far, Master. There are still more memories not recovered, remember?
What happened to you then?
Statement. I believe the Senator's wife was unsure what I was or what to do with me. It was she who sold me to the corporate officer, an acquaintance.
Other memories?
Answer. As previously, I have found a few more programs which will enhance my performance. A most gratifying discovery, in fact. There is still nothing from previous memories uncovered. You will have to operate again if you desire to find them. With luck, I will discover the stimulus to unlock my core, and all this will be unnecessary. I do thank you for the attempt, however, Master.
+2 to defense rating, in addition to the dexterity bonus. Yeah, we already had.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to...
Some more memories.
Request. Statement. And now rewire
Yes.
the last 3 relays. Yes, access complete. I have accessed information on my owner prior to the Senator, Master. Most unexpected.
What now?
Answer. It appears that previous to my ownership by the Senator, I was the property of one Bochaba the Hutt on the planet Slaheron.
And what gruesome fate awaited him?
Objection. That is unfair, Master. While Bochaba may have died gruesomely, I most certainly had nothing to do with it. Well, very little. My memories tell me that, for a time, Bochaba was one of the most feared gangsters on Slaheron. I helped him with this reputation greatly. Over a span of 1 year, I terminated a grand total of 322 sentient meatbags. These contracts made Bochaba very wealthy.
So what happened to stop that?
It was unfortunate but inevitable that eventually Bochaba would overstep his bounds. I had just cleared 2 Hutt households when the exchange retaliated. Statement. I was not even present when my old master was assassinated. I did appreciate the artistry behind his demise upon my return, however.
How was he killed?
Answer. Allow me to say that I have little doubt that residents of that sector were fishing pieces of Bochaba out of their soup for weeks afterward. At any rate, I quickly shut down upon my master's death. The rival Hutt claimed me along with my master's other possessions. Observation. If that Hutt had only known my true function, he surely would not have sold me to a senator he bribed regularly.
You would have preferred to stay on Slaheron?
Observation. It would have suited my character, Master. I have enjoyed my existence since, more or less, so I do not miss it.
You would have been found out eventually.
Observation. No doubt, Master. It would have been a glorious battle to end my existence with. I would prefer that to rusting on a junk heap.
Anything else?
Answer. Negative, Master. There is still more memory that... As well, I believe I can restore several programs the Hutt installed to improve my performance. Yes, they are now active, contemplative. I wonder how many more dead masters I might have out there. A droid can live for a long time, you know.
1 vitality. Oh, whoa. Will now regenerate at a rate of 1 vitality point every 6 seconds, in addition to his other abilities. That is wonderful, I wish I had that. Though 1 per 6 seconds is not a lot.
Statement. HK4.
I want to begin a fighter simulation. We have a little stowaway problem. Can you help? No, we will not be murdering her. You don't need to call me master, you know.
Query. Don't I? I was under the assumption that organic meatbags such as yourself enjoyed such forms of address.
Or here we go. Organic meatbags.
Retraction. Did I say that out loud? I apologize, Master. While you are a meatbag, I suppose I should not call you such.
You just called me a meatbag again.
Explanation. It's just that you have all these squishy parts, Master, and all that water. How the constant sloshing doesn't drive you mad, I have no idea.
What was it? Ugly creatures of mostly water? No. Bags of mostly water, I think. That's a Star Trek reference. Neither do I, come to think of it.
Statement. Now do you understand the travails of my existence, Master? Surely it does not compare to your existence, but still.
I survive, somehow. Just stop calling me Master, at least. No, I survive.
Commentary. As do I. It is our lot in life, I suppose, Master. Shall we find something to kill to cheer ourselves up?
Yeah,
Statement.
Maybe later.
Affirm. Request. Statement.
Please
and
succeed.
Now rewire
yes.
the last. Access complete. I have recovered the last of my deleted memory, Master. Unfortunately, my history is still not complete.
What? Why not?
Answer. As I did inform you, Master, the majority of my memory is still locked within my core. That can only be accessed by the appropriate stimuli, and I have no idea what that stimuli might be, unfortunately. Sadly, it seems my true origins will always be a mystery.
Are you sure your core isn't just damage? Well, tell me about the last owner anyway.
Correction. That would actually be my first owner, Master. The first I can remember. I had completed an assassination in Mandalorian space, though I have no knowledge of what my target was or who sent me. Regardless, my motor function had been damaged, and I could not return to wherever I had been sent from. A Mandalorian soldier claimed me as booty, I believe. He repaired me, poorly I might add, and proceeded to use my assassination protocol to raise his rank.
Appears no one could resist using your protocol, not even I.
Query. Do you not have enemies that you would desire eliminated, Master? If my protocol still worked, would you not use it?
That's different.
Statement. If you say so, Master. At any rate, it seems that my Mandalorian owner finally decided to send me against Mandalore himself. My poorest performance, sadly.
Oh, why is that?
Answer. I was captured by this Mandalore during the attempt. He was able to reverse my programming and send me after my own master. It was quite distressing. There was little I could do. Needless to say, I dispatched the Mandalorian soldier efficiently. Once I deactivated, I believe I eventually ended up on the black market and was sold to the Hutt on Slaheron. My darkest day.
So you killed that master? Well, indirectly, technically.
Statement. So I did. I am not very proud of that, Master. The soldiers seem very startled, I must say.
So you couldn't kill Mandalore, eh?
Statement. With all due respect, Master, he is the leader of the Mandalorians. Perhaps my old master was foolish to send me after him.
Remember anything else?
Answer. There are a few Mandalorian implants that I can activate now. They will improve my performance. Beyond that, Master, there is nothing more I can relate to you. With luck, we will discover the stimulus to unlock my core very soon.
Because of your repairs, HK-47 will now regenerate at a rate of 1 vitality every 3 seconds, and has gained additional 2 bonus to his dexterity. Plus 4. Nice. Yeah, so he doesn't unlock anything else, but that is massive. This is not where I needed to go. I still don't remember how we opened this.
On it. Damn. Mucho shakapaka.
Lord Arca, ring a bell. Gotta go. Prior to the hut, it appears HK-47 was owned by a Mandalorian soldier. Da-da-da. Yeah. Let's see. After considerable efforts, I have managed to communicate with the young stowaway, whose name appears to be Sasha, and learn that she was what she was doing aboard the ship. Apparently, she was once held by the Mandalorians, long enough to learn their speech, but nothing else, and she escaped from them long enough to stow away aboard the Ebonhawk and hide. Her original home seems to be Tatooine. Perhaps someone there could help her. We can try. I don't... This bothers me, though. Can I...
Yeah, what are you... Here's a strength boost. There anything?
Thank you.
Your...
I was thinking... Well, that's a heavy weapon, though. He can't really use those. Better with rifles. So maybe we just stick with what you have. Yeah. $300. Carbine 310 can be upgraded. 9,000? Holy wow. Heavy weapons. There, transit back. Right. Let's start by going this way first. Or that way. Before we try to take on the sand people. Eastern Seaboard continues to a barren horizon, but there are signs that people have passed this way. Yeah, I kind of wanted to read that. Occasional stone appears to be marking a path, but the logic of how they are placed is indecipherable. Ah. I guess that means we don't go there. Instead...
I'm here.
We should probably save. Droid motion sensor. Response package also because we did get that. Blaster pistol awareness, good. Also, let's look at you. 19. Sure. Constitution is 10 though? 118, okay, sure, fine. Charisma, also, +0. Yeah, sure. There. Excuse me. Where's... I am displeased by your performance. I think I needed you in order to see these mines. Oh. Oh. Well, in that case, we're gonna go up here. And defense bonus +2. Oh, same for everyone. Oh no.
How'd you like that?
Any more? Seems no. Capture sticks. We do need those. Or well, maybe we don't, but we'll take them. Because we do have a quest for them. I think we can ignore the quest completely if we want to. Now that we have the hunting license. But it's money, right? And we're killing these people anyway, so it's not a problem. $12. I see. Skills. Ooh, yeah. This is probably it. I think. That would be 10 extra health. I mean, that is kind of a lot on the one hand. Could also, but I don't have any better implants to give him. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Yeah, he only has 19 too. Oh, wow, we need 11,000 points. That's 110 of those sand people. But only about, yeah, 1,800, so 18. Oh, right, maybe we have something better here. Nope. Constitution +1. Immunity critical hits. Awareness 1. Yes, thank you. Probably a good idea to have that. I don't think I need this anymore. I think we can focus on melee now. Maybe, although +3 fortitude wouldn't be bad. Let's go with that. I'll give you that. Dexterity +1. Will. Oh, that's going to look real ugly on him, but short. No. Wait. He hasn't used it. Well, I mean, he probably hasn't taken all that much damage anyway. He has not been using that. But he has been using this once. Yay! Well, it was a big fight. Two? What? I'm guessing we'll be told we can't go this way. Yep. Oh, come.
Master?
I'm here.
Oh, you idiot!
Ready.
What?
Didn't see anything, huh? What is your awareness? It should be pretty high, I think. 5. Maybe I should have brought... Yep. See. What's your awareness? 13! Ah. Please don't walk into it. Thank you.
I'm here.
Wait, she has a voice actors. I hadn't noticed.
Ready!
What?
I'm here.
Not someone I recognize. Thermal detonator. Thermal detonator? I think that's the first we've heard of one of those here. Also, that means they used a truly ancient weapon at Jabba's palace. That's interesting. I just want to make sure. Yeah, maybe you don't stand in my way. Fine. They stunned me, a Jedi, and killed me, a Jedi.
You'll never get me.
She just died. Let's see. Flamethrower. That was interesting. Oh, wait, that's just 2 minutes after I saved last. That's ages ago. Ooh. Oh yeah. We're about to have a lot of fun. Again. You for that. You for that. Wait. I think I... Wait, that would be a feat, wouldn't it? +2 to defense. No, this isn't one of those.
I'm here.
Okay, well, we'll find out. Wow. Good with the fire. Not good with the dying. Why are you trying to melee? Maybe... no. I don't think I was just lucky.
I'm here.
No, wait, that's not yours. That's still fine. We want that. And we want... Nah, sure. I could I mean, that would actually be kind of good. Strength, I don't know, strength +2 is better. Maybe. But dexterity is also good for, like, not getting hit. But my dexterity is very low anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll keep it as is. But I will be turning on... Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and save. Now. I'm gonna do that. Actually, wait, no, we're not gonna do that yet. There. We're gonna turn that on, we're gonna turn that on. And then we're gonna attack. And you are gonna turn environmental shield on. And also... Yeah, I don't want to talk to him. Throw a grenade. Wait, what? There. And then there. And then there. And you... Energy shield... Sonic, and then boom.
I'm here.
Down you go!
Okay, well, you didn't do any of the things I told you to. In fact, you just got shot in the face. Well, maybe you did do something. Give me a... Come on. Don't stand in the way of the camera. So what I'm learning is just keep using speed. This one. Why? So, the reason I moved away was so I could see all of them and click all of them. And then they move and block the ability to do that. And then when I move away to get them to move closer to me, they ignore me. I'm miffed at the AI of this game. Now, let's do this again. Awareness, no, treat injury. Good. Save again. Thank you. Now, Return to the Ebon Hawk.
What?
Let's hand in the gaffy sticks, and then I don't know that I want to fight them again. Probably wouldn't be a wise decision. Circle office, yes.
Greetings again from the offices of Zerga.
I have gaffy sticks to redeem for bounties.
I see that, but do you have the all-important chieftain's gaffy? That was what you agreed to get for us.
Just the regular ones for now.
Then I'll take those off your hands, but the real prize is still out there.
I see.
Farewell.
Yes, what is it? Is this about mining or sand people? You go to the circle officers. Anything for purchase? Mostly a standard circle of provisions and supplies. Not enough to keep the locals happy. Have a look. 150, 80, 40. Yeah, 40. Sabrak battle armor. Military suit. Powered light battle armor. Not modifiable, though. Actually, is any of this? No. Vibro sword. Heavy pistol. Holdout blaster. 1 to 4. No, no. Thermal detonators. +2, demolitions +1, security +1. Nope, you don't really have anything I need, except possibly these things. But I like that you have infinite advanced med packs. That is wonderful to see. I might as well sell a bunch of these. I think we'll sell that. Double-bladed? No. No. Crystals. 57. Sure. That is a lot of stuff, though. No. Maybe, well, maybe actually. 3 to 6 energy damage is great for a pistol. Heavy blaster does 1 to 8. 3 to 6, yeah. But also more against droids. And it has a ability to stun 1 out of every 4 shots. Yeah. Hmm. $24. The other guy gave me 25, I think. So it doesn't really matter. Also, they had banthas out there, didn't they? Maybe that's where I use this? Turn to unlock? No. If I do here, transit back, yes. And they're still dead. Good. Or gone, anyway. And we're still gonna fight normally. Well, no. 3 of them did absolutely kill me. Also, completely forgot. Yeah. I need her, otherwise we're gonna go into so many mines. There. See?
Yeah?
You almost blew yourself up there. Yep, you're still with me. For now. The mines here don't take up so much space.
Huh?
And still, I somehow managed to walk right into one. That's disheartening. Just seeing if there are any... Nope.
What?
Oh, good. Yeah, that's interesting. There is such a thing as being overprotective. So basically, now that I've figured out, speaking of which, did you still have that set? Yes, good. Good. And I'm gonna do that for you too. Now that I fixed so that my friends don't run into melee when they have ranged weapons, that's now my most annoying bug. The fact that when I want to go somewhere, they're just standing there. That's something we should save. Interesting. It's always in the same place. And... never mind. Okay, good. Right. Turn that on. Turn that on. I'm going to focus on you. You should throw one of those. You...
I'm ready. Take that.
Okay, well, that wasn't the one I had in mind. But I guess it will do. That might be something. I don't think so, though. Oh, that's us over there. They really got close, huh? No. Okay, well. Yeah, she died. I don't know that I actually got night speed to work, but we'll try it. There you are. These guys are actually probably a little bit more high level. We should not fight again. And it isn't even anything. That might be, though. Oh, you're close. Really? Really? And they're right on top of us. That's when we usually die. They use that, an attack. Wait, no, why? Why? Now. And you guys are just not doing anything, huh?
Ready.
Yeah, you're dying there, fella. Life support pack. That would be lovely. Yes, thank you for blocking me, as always. Oh, now I see what that is. That's you healing. Yeah. Yeah. Once every 3 seconds. It's gone a bit... Or maybe I'm healing. Anyway, we should blend in.
What?
While you heal.
Huh?
And we should also loot. Can I make friends with these? No. No. Any more frag mines for me to steal? Yes, is the answer. Nice. You should probably repair. Thank you. That's your entire HP.
I'm here.
Okay. Can we talk with them? No. But those... Oh! Right, if we attack these guys, then these will attack us. Alright. Yeah. I should save. The Sand People warrior has obviously recognized you and is astonished that you are here. Your disguise may have allowed you to pass the turrets outside, but it is ineffective at close range. Makes sense.
Interjection. One moment. I believe I understood that, Master. It may not have been his intention, but he did actually communicate something.
Tell him we are not a threat.
Translation. Result. I believe I have succeeded in confusing him, Master. We have shown an interest not common among outsiders.
Apologize for being here. Say we want peace.
Translation. Translation. He is expressing disbelief, as am I, but his duty requires that he report to his chieftain. Extrapolation. It would seem that we are at least worthy of curiosity for the moment. I would much rather this get bloody, Master, but it is your call.
Calm down. Before things calm up. Though you can't seem to understand him, the Sand People chieftain's tone is obvious. He clearly despises all outsiders. Understandable.
Translation. I can translate with some guarantee of accuracy that he is demanding to know why he should let us survive this encounter, Master.
Tell him we want a peaceful solution. Tell him to surrender or face death. Well, we are in the middle of them, but they've killed me plenty of times, so let's not.
Translation. Translation. He claims he has no reason to believe you, Master. Your kind have tainted this land with machines and uncaring, ignorant feet. Translation. He requires proof of good faith. We must make a contribution to his people that shows we are not a threat. Shall I blast him now, Master?
I also appreciate that I'm not going out here in just underwear. 100 credits to stop the attacks? Ask what it is he wants. Tell him I have questions first. No, ask what he wants first.
Translation. Translation. He plans to move his people farther from Anchorhead, but they need to build up stores of water first. He says you must aid him. Translation. He wants moisture evaporators from the Zerka. If you deliver them, he will order that his people reduce their attacks on miners.
Oh yeah, reduce their attacks on miners. The attacks must stop altogether.
Translation.
I don't like demanding.
He says that will never happen, Master. Ignorant outsiders continually desecrate their most reverential customs. This will always demand a response, an attitude I can respect. Protocol. From his perspective, a reduction is already a large step. It is doubtful you will get agreement on much more than that.
We will get his evaporators.
Translation. Translation. He does not believe you, Master. We will only be allowed to re-enter the Enclave when we have the Vaporators with us. Translation: we are to be escorted outside. He will wait, but he doesn't believe we are coming back.
Well, it's nice of him to not shoot us, anyway. I should... wait. No, I do have a shirt. It looked like I was bare-armed. Let's see... there and... there.
I'm here.
Don't think... no, yep. Zerka Vaporators, you say?
Huh?
Oh, you're walking right into it. Lucky, lucky, lucky.
What?
I mean, we can just do this. I don't remember what we need to do to get the Vaporators. I also assume he needs buckets, but what do I know?
Greetings again from the offices.
Let's see, just the regular ones.
Farewell.
Do you have any moisture evaporators? I may, but that is something I usually sell to spacers. You don't look like a moisture farmer. Not sell to spacers. What do you want them for? That is not really your concern, is it? No, I suppose not. It wouldn't have mattered. Well, let me tell you what I have, then. 2 of the finest of operators that Zerka Corporation produces. Of course, they only produce one model right now. The price is 400 credits for the pair. I won't break them up. They function best together, linked together. Lower the price? I don't think that's very likely. I have to cover my costs, you know. Persuade. Circus costs, not yours. Who cares about the money? Failure. Well, I don't think... You want to lower the price. Of course, I want to lower the price. But Zerka, who cares about those, right? 200 credits. I'll take them for that. Fine, fine. I assume you'll be able to handle the deployment yourself, yeah. Pleasure doing business with you. And you. And I didn't get any light side or dark side. Interesting. Mind control. Not really dark side power, apparently. Good to know. I think I should have asked about Taris as well, but, oh well. Not Taris. What was his name again? Her brother. Tanis? Let's see. Mission's brother, right. Griff was his name.
I'm here.
Even though the layers of wrappings, you can tell the Sand People warrior is disgusted by your presence among his people.
Extrapolation. This guard doesn't appear honored to have the job of greeting us.
Ask him if we can enter.
Translation. Translation. He says we may enter only if we have the item.
We have them.
Translation. Translation. He will take us before the chieftain, as he was instructed to do.
Good errand boy. Actually, I'm probably the errand. If you can read anything of the Sand People Chieftain's emotions, you seem very surprised that you have returned.
Translation. He did not expect us to return, Master. He wonders if we have brought the moisture evaporators.
We have them.
Translation. Translation. He does not trust you, Master, but you have done more than any other outsider. They will not attack, and he grants you his chieftain's gaffy as reward. Translation. The attacks will be reduced, and he will allow you to explore this enclave, but be warned that any lack of respect will result in death.
I have a few questions for him.
If you truly want this sadly peaceful arrangement to continue, be careful of what you ask.
Ask about captives.
Clarification. We must be more specific, Master. They capture many organics.
Mission's Brother Griff.
Translation. Translation. He says that by his very presence, this Griff defiles their home and land. He is without any semblance of usefulness to them.
Yep, that would be Griff.
Extrapolation. I would assume we are free to take him. It is doubtful they will even waste the effort to kill him. Perhaps we could do it, Master.
Let's get back to other questions.
Protocol. We should not keep him long.
Start map.
Translation. Translation. He says that what you seek is far from here in the eastern Dune Sea. He will give you a map so you can find your way. Translation. His people found it but didn't scavenge it because a crate dragon took up residence in the excavation.
Ah. What is that? How do I pass it? Tell him farewell.
Translation. Translation. We are free to leave.
Excellent. Are we also free to steal? I'm thinking not, but you never know.
On it. Done.
Yep, that. Maybe once we've saved Griff. Probably not, though. I didn't even really look at what was in there. But I'm gonna assume it may have been worth it at some point. All of them are... This is very old-style Xbox. Hello. That's a fodder. Of course. But I do appreciate that this is basically the first game where you get to interact with Sand People peacefully. Every other game you kill them. Stun ray, nice. Nice. More of that. Maybe. Jawas. You are not the ghostly giant that holds us trapped. People of sand, you are from the old city new. Isis must have sent you coming, as are you rescuer? You must be. I'll let you out. This whole place will turn on me. Need to ask some questions. What do you mean? Why? We worked before the whip. We scavenged. Yeah. Now please... Have to make sure it's safe first. No caution is best. Right.
You there. I'm a high-ranking executive at the Zerka Corporation. There's a big reward if you take me back to Anchorhead.
Griff, don't you recognize me? It's Mission.
Mission? Is it really you? I heard Taurus was destroyed. I thought you were dead. Oh, joy of joys, my little sister is alive.
I have to ask you something, Griff. It's important. I ran into Lena. She said it was your idea to leave me on Terrace. It isn't true, is it?
Well, there's the truth and then there's the truth, you know? I always meant to go back to Taurus, sis, just as soon as I had the credits to pay off my debts. But credits have been hard to come by.
You mean it's true? It was your idea to leave me there? I'm your sister. How could you abandon me like that?
Come on, sis. You didn't need me to look after you anymore. You may have been young, but you knew how to take care of yourself. Besides, you're here now. I mean, everything worked out fine.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me after all these years, after deserting me on Terrace?
Well, that and, could you please get me out of here? You got a tough-looking friend there.
The Sand People said you can go. Run to Anchorhead.
Yeah, you can find your way from there, right? Can you manage that? What? Is there something else?
Well, I wanted to thank you, and, you look like you're doing well. Financially, I mean. Say, could you spare me a few credits to get back on my feet?
You're hitting me up for credits. I don't believe this. Lena was right about you, Griff. We should have just left you to the Sand People. Don't talk to me anymore. Ever.
That didn't go well. Sis was always a little too fiery for her own good. She'll cool down in time.
No, let's hope not. So, is there a reward for rescuing you?
You're kidding, right? Look at me. Do I look like I've got any reward for you? You may have saved my life, but I don't have a single credit to my name. Say, you wouldn't be able to spare me some credits, just till I get back.
No.
Huh. I guess you've been talking to Lena too. That's okay. I'll figure out a way to get by without your credits. I always do. Besides, I've already got a job lined up for me. Krita, the manager over at the Zerka supply shop, said I could come work for him if I ever get tired of the mines. Yeah, I think I'll go take him up on his offer. You know, maybe there's something else you can help me with. I need to talk to a guy first and set up the details, but if you're interested in a job, come see me in Greta's shop. Goodbye, Mission. I'm glad you're not dead.
Feeling is not mutual. Gonna see. With that done and out of the way, finally. Ignores me. Yeah. They are right to ignore me, of course. Let us attempt this. Grateful.
What do you wish?
Ask about captives. Jawas.
Translation. Translation. He says that the captive Jawas are slaves and that they have lived past their usefulness. You may take them if you wish.
Other questions? Culture.
Protocol. This will be a very sensitive topic, Master. You will want to be careful with your questions or risk offending him. Not that that is much of a worry.
History.
Translation. Translation. He says that he will not, Master. There is one storyteller in each clan, and only he may recite the histories. Translation. Translation. He says that you don't understand. They must never be told to someone who might say them incorrectly out of ignorance. Translation. To speak them in error is a blasphemy punishable by death. Only their greatest warriors are even permitted to listen to the tales.
How could I prove I am a worthy warrior?
Translation.
Kill a great dragon, I know.
Translation. He doesn't know, Master. His people usually kill outsiders. Since you are an outsider yourself, that would not suffice. Translation. The greatest challenge for a warrior is to face a great dragon, the largest predator on Tatooine. Fight one of those, and bring back a dragon pearl. Discussed. I think he's making fun of you, Master. He doesn't believe an outsider could do such a thing.
Well, we already know where to find it. Why are they so hostile? Well, we do know that too, but...
Translation. Translation. He says that the fact that you have to ask, this is just one more example of your ignorance as an outsider, Master. He says you are blind. Translation. His people believe they are part of the land, living with it. You and your kind dare to raise yourself above it. You remove yourself. Translation. That act of removal makes you an outsider, separate from all that is important. You could never understand how unwelcome you are.
That's fair. What did it mean, race, actually?
Translation. Translation. He says that outsiders use machines to convey them and to make their lives easier. This severs a connection with the land. Translation. Connection to the soil must be made through flesh. A sacred animal is the only external tool to be used.
Ask why he bargained for vaporators when they are unnatural. Let's not. How does he have contact? Well, I mean, this could be upsetting.
Translation. Translation. He says that the robes are sacred, Master, and you would not understand. Sand people are never uncovered outside of the most private moments. Translation.
As are the Javas, which is all good. There's a lot of loot here. I kind of want to do like a dark side playthrough as well. Back for us. You can go. There are thanks you must have. The Javas under Isis will reward in trade. Isis will wait by the walls of your city that open to the sand. We'll trade fair. Alright. Oh, thank you. This way, I think? Wait. Complete opposite. Alright. I don't think I have ever actually done a dark side playthrough of this game. Would be interesting. Good. And then we need to go there. Oh, well, it's absolutely faster to go. Zip back. Unnatural though it is. No, we did open that. And we have the chieftain's gaffy stick as well.
just the person I was hoping to see.
Save it, Griff. I'm not talking to you. I want no part of whatever you're involved in.
Okay, sis, I see you're still mad. Fair enough. I don't think you could help me with this anyway. It's more of a job for your friend here.
What's the job?
As you may know, tack glands can be refined to a very potent powder. It's the primary ingredient in Tarisian ale. That's what makes it so strong. Of course, now that Taris is pretty much wiped from the face of the map, Tarisian ale has become somewhat scarce and very, very valuable. Luckily, I know the secret recipe.
So you want to open a bar?
I know this guy. He's with the Exchange. Now, if I give him a small sample of Tarisian ale, he says he can synthesize it and reproduce it in mass quantities. Problem is, I need one of those tack glands to make the first batch, and now that Taris is a smoking ruin, the only place to find tack is on Kashyyyk. If you can get your hands on one of those tack glands, I'll make it worth your while.
Griff, are you blind? Can't you see you're talking to a Jedi? We're out here trying to save the galaxy. We can't waste time on this.
Please, you have to help me. I promised this guy from the Exchange a sample of Tarisian ale. If I don't come through for him, he's gonna break my legs. Or worse.
That's what you get for dealing with the Exchange, though. But, well,
yeah, I knew you'd come through for me. You won't regret this. You'll see. Just don't take too long, okay? This guy from the Exchange could stop by any day. I kind of told him I already had the stuff, so if he shows up and I'm empty-handed...
You are absolutely an idiot.
Let's just say I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
One lie always leads to another.
Greetings again from the offices of... Yes, we don't have... And I should remind you that you were not retained as a diplomatic rep. You are not authorized to do anything other than deliver what was promised. Very... I see that. Well, that is a very big headache that you've removed. I'm sure there are still sand people out there, but they'll be quieter now. I think I'll give you a bonus for this. You've more than lived up to your side of the bargain. Circuit Corporation thanks you.
For a bit more, I could maintain my vigilance in the future.
It would be valuable to have someone on call if the Sand People made another incursion. I think you're right. Yes, here's an additional reward. Once again, Circuit Corporation thanks you.
700. Fair. It's okay. Could be better, but it's okay. Now, let's see. Attributes. Strength. For +4. Skills. I don't know that I need more repair anymore. Pretty sure I don't. Persuade, though. Absolutely. And powers. Let's see. Cure. +2 defense to all saving throws. No, +2 bonus to defense and all saving throws. Well, sure. Or what do you need for this? 15. You can cure with armor. You can affect mind with armor. You can't shock. I mean, your armor would probably conduct it, so you would probably electrocute yourself. Can't drain life. Can't force suppress. Can't throw... No, you can throw lightsaber, though. Like, there are things you can do with armor. Still. +6 to defense and all saving throws. That is a hell of a lot. Wait, what is my level? 12. So 8 more. We'll cancel first and second tier force powers. Would be useful. Force push An opponent targeted by this power is pushed back 5 meters. That's annoying if you're a lightsaber user. Fear, also dark side. Wound, also dark side. Stun droid. This power... Bastila already has this. And disable, I think. Stun. I like this. Yeah, we'll get that too. Stasis field. Maybe. Oh. There. Now we are fully... Weapon, focus, blaster, pistol, and blaster rifle. Wait, that's not... Yeah, that is those. So now you can go with both. Okay, good. Good. Have this and this. Actually, do you have this? Or would you... Yeah, have that. I think that's fine. Let's see if we can't add more, though. Huh! Hell yes! Advanced stun ray. There, computer use. Oh, they're both the same. Ish. Utility and utility. And I can't go back to Taris, where they had... Tatooine also had a droid shop, though. Yeah. Plating type 2. Yeah. Okay, now you're looking iconic.
I'm here.
So, we need to talk with the little Java also. I think he was here. That's not you. Isis, I think he was over here. There you are. You of your kind, Isis of Java, would thank you for what you have done. What was done? It is as we agreed, and Isis hoped it was. I have things to give you. Take and be welcome. I'm looking for something called a star map. Yeah, that will be fine. Good luck. You're a good friend of the Javas. We will remember what your kind has gone? When your kind is gone. We can read here also. Wow. Just slip the Swedish right in there. We will remember when your kind are gone. Ask if you need any more of anything. Does that mean... Can you help? Say the tribe of Isis and we of Java. A dragon, yes. No. Isis and the tribe are all of the same possessions. We are given what we agreed by all. There is little more. You're a good friend of Java. You have saved the tribe of Isis, and we of Java are willing to trade. I know of this, but it is far away. In the sands of the east, the Eastern Dune Sea, we dig for the people of Sand and find this strange thing of the people before. Already do you have a map of the Eastern Dunes? Follow it and you will find what you need in the Lair of the Dragon. Yes. All good. Also, wait, hold on. Have I been making a mistake? Blaster rifle. Right. Yeah. And she, I assume, have skills with that. She does indeed. Right.
I'm here.
Right. I still haven't talked with Candace at all. Very little about Bastila. Still need to find the Mandalorians on Tatooine. Right. Yes, his mission. And by that I don't mean his sister. Okay. Right.
Good hunting.
Oh, more of these guys. Free experience. Ish. I mean, this is a bad idea, actually. I don't think... No, they can't follow me. Okay, never mind then. All is well. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh, that was real smart. Wasted the entire stun. Just wasted the entire stun having something right there in your face. I don't want to fight them anymore. Oh, and the guys are they're gone. This is good news. Unless they died. In which case, it's not. I don't remember if there's a way in. I doubt it, though. I should learn Cure. Bantha. Yeah, you're a cutie. Oh, that's a big lair over there. Yeah, that's a problem. And this one leads there. Okay, now what the?
Ready.
Yeah?
I'm here.
Like, that should have been discovered in QA. Should have been one of the first items on the bug list. Oh, okay, you're big. Big enough to be seen from all the way over here. Oh, that's you. Don't entice me with things like that and then don't give me anything for them. There's a person there. I should save. Why is there a person there? There's a person over there too.
I'm tired of waiting, Comad. How big can this dragon of yours be? I'm going in.
Hello. Greetings to you, human. I believe I saw you in Anchorhead. I thought I would see you on the dunes. You look like a hunter. Perhaps you are interested in the ways of the hunt. Would you help me? I have tracked a very special beast to this lair. A great dragon, the largest of the Tatooine desert predators. It is an honored creature to hunt, although we must use unorthodox methods today. Yeah, we use a person as a bait. If it's such an honor, why do you want help? Why do you want me and not another hunter? Well, he had another hunter, but now he no longer does. A valid question. This is a very critical fight. Bull dragons are rare to see, rarer still as the apparent size of this one. It is larger than one my father felled a decade ago, and he is too far out of his territory and must be dealt with. I might not prevail alone, human, but I must try. I'll help. Give me some information about how. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. Oh, I missed that. How will we lead the banthas here? Oh. I'm gonna skip this and read it again. Easy. Why aren't you telling me? There is one added threat. The Sand People regard banthas as sacred. Attempting to feed the herd in this area will likely lead to an attack. We are far from the weakened tribes around Anchorhead. The Sand People of this region are strong, fierce, and will think nothing of killing you. Be careful. Yet more Sand People. Look, I have the father. Good. Now, there's a herd that moves out in the desert. Lead them here. Approach them with the father and lead them here. Let's see what I can do. But also, I'm gonna reread basically everything because you skipped something. Desert predators. There. It is larger than the one my father felled a decade ago. We must bait the great beast out of hiding and ambush him swiftly. There is no room to engage him in the lair, and his hide will repel blaster fire. Good, got that so far. I have placed mines around the mouth of the cave. We must coax him out, but this is the end of his season of hibernation. It will take much to rouse him. The food of the beast this size is almost exclusively banthas and foolish hunters. If we are not careful to lure him out, we must lure his food to tempt him. How do we lead the banthas here? They too have their food of choice. We must find some bantha fodder to lead the banthas here. I have a few ideas about where this may be found. We have some. Sand People keep bantha herds, so some of them must have fodder on hand or in their settlement, but we've also bought some. If you find fodder and bait the banthas here, the mines will deal with the dragon as it merges to feed. Alright. Wait, no, these aren't... Are they? I forget. Dewbacks! Okay. Oh, and we probably need to fight... No, I'm not seeing any sand people. But that doesn't mean they're not here. They perk up as I approach, obviously attracted to the smell of the fodder you are carrying, the whole herd, and here comes trouble. I'm gonna do that. Okay, I see, I have already used up my shield. I'll take... wait. Okay, well, why not run now, please? Thank you. We are all incompetent. Wait, how long ago was it? Way too long. Why are you using only those? Repair yourself too. I said repair. Okay, fine. No, wait. Stun. And then throw a grenade. You're already stunned though, so we're gonna throw a grenade on you. And we're also gonna use a shield and health. I don't need it quite yet. I would really like to be able to move though. Oh, I mean, I could stun. God damn it! I could have moved. I'm gonna go use this. Oh, come on. And we've only killed one of them. You're fine though. You're not so much. Yeah, she didn't take that. Can we... droid stun? Yeah, that doesn't work. And that's the only... what? Advanced stun ray. Shield disruptor. Droid stun ray. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not a droid. It's a stun ray for a droid. Oh wow, he is an elite warrior. Absolutely. Do we have a better repair kit? Oh, they're all elite warriors. And I am not. 2 health? Yeah, they have, well, I'm not taking all that much damage from just these 2, and I'm also healing 2 points every, I think, 6 seconds now? I'm also missing way too often. Okay. Oh no, that actually hit. Actually, hold on. As long as I don't get in melee range, I should still have a little bit more of a chance to hit. Yeah, because range also matters for hitting. Not for him though, apparently, because this feels like a scene out of Police Squad. We're just missing trash cans to stand behind. And I'm just lying there, having a nap. Come on, let me click.
What?
I'm here.
I guess we can't loot them. But what we can do is this.
Huh?
What?
Come talk to me. Do we have time for that? Before this? Because we're probably still gonna have to fight him. Quickly, be ready. The Banthas are in position and will soon stir out the restless prey. I hope the mines do their job quickly. I'm ready. Wait, what is that rumbling sound? He's a big one. Oh, right, yeah. This was also the sign they used for Dark Forces 1. Doesn't seem to be too bothered. Oh, never mind. He is. Slightly bothered. It is done, and the great beast is dead. To my shame, I denied him a final fight, but I will honor his memory to make amends. I thank you for your aid, human. You have earned a share of the victory, such as it is. We did what had to be done. Well, no, we didn't actually. Your skill made it possible. You flatter me more than I am worth, given the circumstances. Any technician can place explosives. The only difference is that I feel shame about it. I thank you for your help here today, human. I shall see you again, I am sure. And he just leaves the corpse for me, because he's a trophy hunter. Thank you. I did the same with the... Oh, and... Okay. I did the same with the Rancor. Hold on. Show new items. Quest items? Path of Order... No, I haven't gotten the things. Oh, right. The Crate Pearl. I think we get in here. Medpacks, credits, Crystal Violet, Crystal Jedi Master Robe. Impressive. Nothing. Also nothing. What the hell? Twi'lek. Nerve amplifier belt, blaster rifle. I want my pearl, god damn it. Probably should have brought Bastila with me. Though 47 probably knows too. Yeah? What are we waiting for? That, apparently.
Hey, it's one of those star maps, ain't it? Kind of weird finding it in the back of a crate dragon's lair, don't you think?
Observation. There is tremendous power emanating from the star map. I wonder if the crate dragon was drawn to this cave because of it.
Possibly. The star map is a powerful dark side artifact.
Yes, Master. I am certain you are correct. Now that we have what we came for, I do hope we will be leaving this world soon. I am growing so sick of sand in my circuits.
Items received. Star map Tatooine, yes. I'm still... hold on. Maybe this will work. You have asked to hear the history of the Sand People, but the chieftain has said you must first prove your worth as a warrior. Bring him a dragon pearl, and he will consider it. You'd think that would be on the corpse. Oh. Maybe not.
I have to give you credit. You've led me on quite a chase, but nobody gets away from KotOR in the end. You got lucky on Taris. The Sith attack saved you from a quick and gruesome death. But I promise you, the Sith won't be getting in my way this time.
Maybe we can work out a deal here. You think I got lucky last time? Seems you got lucky. Maybe you should have counted that and just said, no more of this.
Let's go, boys. It's showtime.
Let's wait a little bit. There. Ion grenade, Sonic. That's the only thing I have. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. I just realized I should have done this in the middle of combat because you get a complete heal from leveling up. Oh, well. Remaining... Yeah, okay. That's lots of points. I think. Sneak attack 6, lovely. Can get Master Sniper though. Yeah, Master Sniper. Will awareness. Reflex. Mm-hmm. No, nothing better there. All right. Well, let's go with stun there, and we're gonna go with a sonic grenade there. And then you shield, and you just blow them up. You should not do all of that. You should do this, and that, and this, and... then you should get stuck, of course. Right, you took a beating from that. You... why are you not there? I mean, that would be lovely. Ion probably doesn't do anything against people. You have a stun only, okay. I forgot I gave you that instead of the flamethrower. There also... oh, no. Equipable utility items. Utility medpack. Oh, he died. Okay, so he finally died. Thermal detonators, lovely. Ah. Now, I was gonna look through these things again. You are empty. Okay. Well, I don't think I have a Great Pearl then. But maybe they'll still talk to me, maybe? Otherwise, I just assume you either can't know, no matter what you do, or it got bugged. And I misunderstood the whole destroying the corpse thing. As I am liable to do most days. Oh, right, you. You are quickly turning into a bit of a tank. Awareness. Yeah. Yeah. This could be a good idea. Actually, this could be an even better idea. Yeah. Yeah. Considering plus 11 plus 30, that's a lot. I like. Wait. There. Flamethrower. Flamethrower. Good. That sounded weird. Sounded like something was powering up. Speaking of which... can run for 20 seconds. That should definitely be more than enough for an entire battle. I think it's not this one. Seems grateful to you.
What do you wish?
Sand people culture. History of the clan. Here is a dragon pearl. So it's not an actual item? It's just kind of a flag in the quest?
Translation. Translation. He is stupefied, Master. He never thought you could return with such an item. Such a thing has not been done in many years. Translation. He will allow you to meet the storyteller, but also gives a warning. If you dare to repeat the histories incorrectly, you will be killed. Translation. The storyteller will be summoned to one of the rooms here in the Enclave. He seems to think this is a great honor for you, Master.
Yeah.
Translate.
Extra experience. We probably could have sold the Great Dragon Pearl as well. Huh. Compared to the warriors you have encountered, the Sand People storyteller is relatively calm in his movements and speech, but he still regards you coldly. Understandable.
Translation. He identifies himself as the storyteller, Master. He has been told of your warrior skills and will speak the history to you.
I am honored. Ask him what he records.
Translation. Translation. There is only one accepted history, passed orally to each successive generation. Translation. A book or datapad can be taken away, cheapening the value of what it contains. To commit it to paper or storage is to remove it from the people.
What topics can I choose from?
Translation. Translation. You may choose to hear the history, or you may choose not to. Their history is a single entity that cannot be partitioned. Translation. The only exception is in continuing the tales once they have begun. If you leave, when you return, he will continue from where he left off.
Oh,
Translation.
yeah.
Translation. It begins with the ancient times. They were not sand people, for there was no sand. The land was green with life, and they walked without wrappings. Translation. Though the land was beautiful, they lived apart from the land. They built their walls high and saw beyond the horizon. They dared to reach the stars. Translation. There are no words for how long ago this was. It was before the outsiders, before the abduction, before the cities fell, before the builders.
Oh. Alright, cool. So before the ones who created the Starforge. That's interesting.
Translation. Translation. His arrogant people touched the stars, and this sin drew the attention of the builders. The builders did not touch the stars, they lashed them to millstones. Translation. Great demons of metal stripped the world of its riches until all that was left was the green of the ground. The great cities were lifted away. Translation. Those that had used the wealth were taken along with it. Transgressors abducted to serve past the sky, seeding the stars with penitent, adaptable slaves.
That is... yeah.
Translation. Translation. There came a time when the builders were also judged for their crimes. After generations, a plague weakened them, and the time of the Great War began. Translation. The builders faltered, and his people realized why they had been punished, so that they understood the crime, and would now strike down the greater offender. Translation. They worked chaos in the machines, so they destroyed themselves. The builders fought back, laying waste to the green that had been misused with fire from above. Translation. Soil became glass, grinding to sand, but the fight was long planned, and his people were safe. Deep in cave homes carved from valley wall, they were free. Translation. Editing, if I may, Master. This section of his tale details several millennia of the long walk, their nomadic wanderings as they accept their identity in a desert world. Rather than strain my circuits on his dialect, might we just assume there was much fighting over who has the biggest bantha and move on to more recent things?
If you can gently encourage that, go ahead. Well, he's probably not going to like that at all. Want to hear it all.
Very well, Master, very well.
Several hours later.
Translation. The tribes spread far, distant from each other, but all the sand people and all cherished the land that remained. The sand would not be misused. Translation. Then machines fell from the stars again. Outsiders like you that brazenly walked apart from the land. And greater still was the insult to come. Translation. These outsiders reminded them of their past transgression, of the time when they too walked apart from land. The outsiders, your kind, looked like their ancient abducted. Translation. So it is to the current sons that the Sand People hate all outsiders and give them no footing. You come again, time after time, adaptable slaves to the machine.
Anything further?
Editing. The last past 1,000 years are full of conflicts with different groups of attempted planetary settlers, all of whom are poorly described, long dead, and likely untraceable. I believe I have truncated it down to the usable bits in what was already said. I hope it is enough, Master.
Let's see what the questions are.
Cautionary. I should warn you, Master, that any questioning of their interpretation may be seen as trying to change the meaning of what was said. Clarification. They may consider this to be speaking the words in error, a blasphemy they would attempt to kill you for.
Yeah, we don't want to.
Translate.
Alright. Didn't get any experience for that, which is lamentable. Is there anything left to do here? No, I think not. Oh right, I did get a master robe. Okay, defense bonus, +1 extra. Lovely. See. Oh, right, spike. Wow, that takes a long time. What about you? Make me a grenade. Thank you. Let's see. I'd like to go back to Tatooine. Thank you. I haven't found any mod that fixes this little bug, sadly. And none of the settings seems to fix it either. But I can click to skip it.
Incoming fire!
I see you. Oh, you are sneaky and evil and Sithy. And this. Thank you. The sensitivity on that is very, very low. I think maybe playing with a controller would be preferred. Maybe. How about now? Nope. You and you. Oh, right. Let's see, computers, sure, repair, yeah. Dexterity? Dexterity. And also... Oh, I've never actually brought you along, I think. Right. 2-weapon fighting? Blaster integration is as good as you can get. Okay. You're not here for fighting, it seems. Repair, I mean, I already have all of those 3. Way better than you can. No. There. Now, you have a heavy blaster. We can give you a, that might, wait. Did that actually, it did. Okay, good. Good. You can even do doubles now, then, maybe later. And 4 or 4? 4. And then you can have this, I think. I mean, you don't really hit things well, so that's fine. Wait, how much money do I have? 4,000. Should be fine. Right, advanced repair kits. Fine. Heavy plating, light plating. No. Basic targeting computers. Already have that. Demolitions, computer probe. Oh, infinite of these. That's good. Still. Yes. 7,000. I mean, it's not better than Alton. Yeah. I feel ripped off, because I sold those 5 to you for 57. And there was someone else who bought them for like 150, so I'm upset. I want all of these. Not that one. Although, stealth plus 8? Pretty damn good. All saves plus 2. That is also expensive. Okay. There are also the Mandalorians here that I should get to, but I think not today. And I should also go around talking with everyone. That's gonna take a while. But, where next? Kashyyyk? I think I'm gonna make that decision next time. Probably should look around here at Tatooine and find those Mandalorians, finish that quest, and see what else I can find. And so, let's get out. There are also, like I said, lots of people I haven't talked to yet, like Juhani and... Well, if I bring these 2 with me, they can, you know, he can translate for me. Same, yeah. I also haven't brought you. That's only one person. There. Oh, right, yeah.
What?
Skills. You don't have a lot. Right, you already have heavy weapons mastery there. And you can use both of those. And you have all of that. So basically, stealth, no. Empathy, no. Conditioning, +2 to all saves. Yeah. He's looking rather evil. Improved power blast, which he already has, so skills, will saves. Fortitude or fortitude. Mind affecting or fortitude. Now you have nothing. Well, here's your old lightsaber. Enjoy it. Mind affecting, some energy shields, awareness, awareness. Yeah. And then also level up, crucially. 2 points for there. Yeah. Right. You throw your lightsaber. You can push. I would prefer if you whirlwind them, I think. Yeah. This power encircles the target victim in a small maelstrom of air and dust, inflicting 1/3 of the attacking character's level in damage every 2 seconds, and rendering them unable to take any actions. 12 seconds total. A successful reflex save at a DC of 5, plus attacking character's level. Oh hell, that makes... I mean, that's a lot, actually. Not a lot when you're like level 10 or 11. That would be just... Oh, plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma even. Okay, you're scary now. Modifiers, never mind. If I look at that here... I have no idea. Wisdom and charisma, 12 and 13, so that's +1, and that's +1, so that's +2, so 7 plus 11, so 18. That's a lot. When she's level 20, that would be almost impossible to what? To withstand for the enemy, which is good for me, not them. I digress. And he's looking really evil.
Yes?
Why does her robes, Jedi Knight robes, Jedi robe, okay. Just think a normal Jedi robe shouldn't look exactly the same as a Master robe. Just saying. Anyway, with all of that dilly-dallying over with, for now, ladies, gentlemen, and you beautiful in-betweens, I've been Calmputer. This has been Knights of the Old Republic. Thank you for watching, and I hope you'll tune in on Friday, where I'm not really sure when or where we will go. But, I always loved Manad, so maybe we'll go there. Yeah. But for now, let's see about a raid. And who is actually online today, I wonder? Well... Rothy is playing Ark Survival Ascended, and I think that is wonderful. Yeah. So I'll see you on Friday.